Blue Archive.
Yo, what's up? What's going on? Also, Kenshin, awesome that you're playing Soul Tide. I played it too. I'm actually really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. The little bit that I played seems decent. Before we get into this, let me do all of my little things. I haven't logged on to Blue Archive all day. And then like Genshin, I know like I've already downloaded it. You got lucky? I did get lucky. Literally first hit pull. You have the girl that looks like Elsa? Oh, the healer? I think somebody earlier was saying that she's like a really good healer. I just got the part where you pull Sonya or whatever her name is. Oh, yeah. I can't remember whatever her name is. Like, I can't remember her name either. But yeah. Satya? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I think, yeah, the healer. She's apparently supposed to be really good. Because she, like, helps you ult more. Cool shit, yeah. I don't know anything about all the characters. I don't know, like... See, the thing is, I haven't played with everybody. So, I wanted to make a video for it. That's what's up, though. She's supposed to be really strong. I wanted to make a video on the game, but I don't have everybody, right? So it's hard to make a video on all the characters. At least, that's how I feel. Like, for people to make a tier list, it's like, you literally haven't used them, right? Me personally, I don't think you can make a tier list without having at least used the character or seen them at a, I don't know, seen them long enough. That's why I hate tier lists, I guess. Base it on the CN server? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I'm gonna play it, and if I make content on it, it's Soul Tide Global only. Well, I think the global is like the big one, probably, because they pushed this one pretty huge. Ooh, that's a lot. Look at these platinum trophies. I could probably save these gems. I just need to do these real quick. I think I finished all of my shops. Yeah. Yeah, finished all my shops. So now... So now I've been farming for credits and farming the boxes. I just need to do this real quick before we get into the tier list. Don't worry, I will be. challenge open today. I'll probably do that tomorrow. Yeah, I saw that. It is becoming harder. I just want to get all this. No, I'm going for this too. I need the credits. I'm going for both. Just waiting for a good gacha release. Like Night Counterside. I saw somebody was playing Counterside. But they censored night cleavage. Not even BA did that to their models. Wow, they censored cleavage? I know that got people hot. Yeah, I'm going for both basically. Because I've already unlocked. Like I'm sitting at round 16. So and I'm 2 months late. At the game, still managed to place 4K. Oh wow. Talking blue archive easy. Alright, let me see. Since Shirokuro is coming out, we got new units dropping. I got you just over 1K this time. Yeah, I think I did too. Let me see. This one actually did fairly well. Yeah, 1186. It's not too bad. But I know Kenshin, and I wish you can be in the club. I really wish some of y'all could be in the club for 18 out of 30. Cause yeah, we got Pazzi in here, Nico's in here, some other people. I was trying to tell them to join the Discord, but there's some of the people. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Maple, you can't join either. I was like, ah. Oh, and I can build Akari? Yo, that's what's up. Let me get this. Let me get all of these. As y'all can tell, like I've fallen behind in PvP because I was wasting so many gems. I'm just gonna wait till it resets. I've already proved myself. I've proved myself over and over again. But I want to get more credits. That way I can go ahead and max out. That way I can go ahead and build out Izuna. Like, Izuna is pretty much, like, almost there. So, I just have to decide between if I want, you know, crit damage or extra attack. And then I can max this. Well, actually, no. If I max... so, I think I just have to decide with the... Yeah. Because I don't have enough materials. So I'll have to just go with the EX skill. I have Akari. I forgot you guys were from the same place. And I was like, what? Yeah, most people do. But anyways. So Priest. So let's get this underway. All right. Oh wait, I'm not ready. All right, so let me highest priority, high priority. I said damn jury is stacked. Oh yeah, jury is mega stacked. Somewhat priority. Ah, I could spell. Let's see, what did I put? Reference. Niche. No, I spelled it right. Usage. Oh, and then this one was Right? That's pretty much what I had. Oh. You can't raise your skills? I can't either. My Serena is... Oh, well. I say that. I don't even have it. I haven't invested into her. I could level this up, but I gotta wait. I could make her better though. But somebody said something about Juri. Oh yeah. So Juri, Juri 1 is stacked all up in this area, and then look at her skills. Yeah, they do. But like my Juri is 5, 7, 8, 8, and I could get her higher. That's what's crazy. Is I could actually get her higher, but I'm like, let me wait for the new units. But she's almost complete. Like she's literally almost like done. But okay. So for Hieronymous, we know that we need pretty much every explosive unit to use, or units that we can use, right? So we are looking at, I'm just gonna go through. So you can use her, her, hold on. Oh, I know what I had. Oops. Let me go back to the video. Oh wait, I have the downloaded picture. I'm tripping. Let's see, highest, somewhat preference, niche you should use always. Okay. I think they're supposed to be a freaking healer. Yeah, it's a totem that looks like dildos. Yeah. Let me see. What was that? I have to just put pretty much every red unit. I think I'm just gonna put every red unit and go from there. Yeah. I should put all the tanks too. Or at least take out everybody that I know. Yes, you guys will all be on a YouTube vid. No, I am. I'm trying to go through all the reds. There's a lot of units who could be used. Someone's gonna ask about her. No, but somebody's gonna still use her. So that's what we have to talk about. Because there's a lot of things we have to pretty much consider. Ah. Here we go. So Hiero's defense at, so it's 2,900. It's 2,900, and if we compare that to another one, right? Who's the most tanky? Bina, right? So if we compare that to Bina, Bina's at 3,900. Let me see. Chesed is at, oh, it's a little bit different, I forgot. It's like when you lower his shield, it doesn't really count. Chitin. It's not the values I wanted. Okay, so then Shirokuro. Okay, anyways. I remember using Akane to becomes easy to deal damage. Yeah. So it has 2,900 defense. At hardcore it's 2,000. So goes down 500, 300, 800. So yeah. What does it have in its scene? Oh, there's literally nothing there. Okay, so 2,900 is pretty much what we're working with on defense. So I'm gonna keep that there. Now, a lot of this, we're still just like talking about it and testing before we actually make the video. So we just have to go through. And again, this is for global. So there's so many explosive units. Because some of them I'm gonna be taking off. Mockery. There's too many. Okay, and then did I grab every support for this? I think. Do you guys want to throw up? Now these are like alternative students, right? So, like, yeah, because like alternative students would be like regular Azaza, not regular Azaza, alternative. Jesus, who am I trying to think of? Like Cherino. Someone might want to use Cherino. What's good against this? Is it blue that's good? Not good, but it doesn't have a resistance, right? Yeah, Chinatsu. So you don't have all the healers. Yeah, normal damage. Yeah, they have normal damage. But like, what? Oh, I hate those puzzles. I hate those puzzles. I think even Easy. I think it was you, Easy. You were saying you were playing Soul Tide and you're having problems. I can't remember if you or somebody else. Okay, so if we were gonna bring blue units, we're not gonna bring every blue unit. So like what? S Azaza, Haruna, right? Those are probably the only blues we really want to bring. Or if you want to say S Moshiro for the crit buff. Oh, you're the one asking if free-to-play friendly? So far, it seems free-to-play friendly. So far. But I can't give an accurate thought about that. But so far. I think this is the list. Yeah, basically Maple, and that's the thing. I have no idea what the thing is like we have no idea what in-game looks like. All right, so is this our pool of students? We're not including anybody else. Of course, you know, I would include Jury for my own troll. I think this is everybody. Yeah, okay. So, now the way that we're gonna do this, yeah, I like the graphics and the art. It looks really good. So, the way that we're gonna do this, we're gonna look at your priority in leveling up these students and how important that they are for this raid, right? Approaching it as if not only are you new to the game, like I would have liked My Hero Academia game, but the art is not my type. Yeah, same. It has so much more potential. But so we're gonna look at these students as like somebody that you pretty much want to use. Now, there's gonna be some of these units that let me go ahead and throw these healers up here. Sorry. But keep thinking as we're looking at these, because these units here are like... We're gonna have to arrange them, but... I'm putting them up here. There we go, Tink. I forgot to throw a potion in. And Yuka. Where's Yuka? There we go. Yeah, for sure. That's what we have the borrowing feature for. That's what we have the borrowing feature. So if we're gonna, all right. So if we're gonna approach this, these are pretty much the units. Oh, Hibiki as well. Hibiki is up here. Those are people. These are people that like don't change for like this. You're gonna pretty much always use these. Now, this is gonna be an urban warfare. So certain units like Hibiki is gonna get a damage buff. Aru is gonna get a damage buff. So Shun, Hibiki, Aru, regular Hina. True, you can only borrow one. Yeah, so some of these units are gonna get a damage buff. Alright guys, so your highest priority, like, so you say, do we even want to, like, so highest priority you would say is probably gonna be Azusa, right? Because she's pretty much priest, the queen of this, right? Everybody agree? Everybody that's here? Like, you would pretty much say that she's like the best one you could use. Yeah. I mean, because when I used her, she was she was pretty much like the best. Even with like, even though she doesn't even get a damage buff in this, the 22%, well, I have mine at level 9, but the defense down, she gets extra damage whenever they have, yeah, she's pretty much like the one. Is that one? Okay. Just want to make sure that we're all unanimous on that. Yeah, and a crazy multiplier with her EX skill. So, yeah, so speaking of that, so Aru, right? So Aru gets a 20% damage buff. And Aru also has some crazy extra crit that she gets with her EX skill, right? So if we're looking at Aru, so Aru goes, now Aru's multiplier is not too crazy. Oops. I'll make sure y'all can see this. I mean, it's 521. This here, if you max it out. Now, okay, question. Because I've hardly ever used Aru. I have her, but I've hardly ever used her. With Aru's extra attack, does that do damage? No. I do know that. But I'm saying, does Aru's extra damage afflict the same enemy, or does it only afflict the extra enemies around in an AoE area? For those of you who've used Aru, I've never used my Aru. I mean, I could like test it real quick. Pretty sure. Oh, there's a level 9? I didn't know that. Inflicts the same enemy. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can actually. I don't know. I might have to put Shun here. In the 25 seconds. Yeah, I might have to put Shun. Not that I don't believe either of y'all, but I'm just gonna test it real quick. I forget I always have to put. Oh, I just lost it. I forget. Me forget. Always put Shun. That's fine. For the sake of testing. But I'm pretty sure. We just have to look at the numbers. Alright. So we hit 6,091 and then 6379. So it does. Awesome. Just wanted to check. Said it's weird. Aru was so hyped on launch. You might start willing on this game too. She was really hyped on this. Man, you don't have to wail. You can just dolphin like me, bro. I'm just a dolphin in these streets. So, so yeah, so it does hit. So you could technically say, you had to start the game with the AoE legit. So you could technically say that it's gonna be, what is that? 1,073. So if you're to put 1,070, if you're gonna have an attack that's 1,073, that's not bad for a single target enemy, right? And then so that means the same thing here. It can do 290 every 25 seconds and has a, but the thing is that it has a 50% chance to do 476. So, but this is basically 1,090 plus an extra 20%. So that's an extra like, you know, whatever the value of that attack is, it gets 20% extra damage bonus. And she gets a high crit damage rating. Aru is most def OP. Who told you otherwise? Yeah, but like but like in the sake of comparing though, like, hold on, this music. So like if we're comparing though, like if we're putting priority, like if we're putting priority, because like how often are we really using her, you know? Yeah, I think when people put like OP, they put PvP in there, right? We're strictly just saying PvE, right? So because the thing is though, like if we're putting everybody, if we're putting everybody in, though, to Luca's point, let's just say Azusa is kind of the outlier, right? Like Azusa is a little much, like when it comes to damage. Like I mean, her multiplier is like, we could say broken AF compared to everybody else. So it makes it hard to compare literally any other explosive damage unit because she does so much. You'd say Aru tier 3, she's lackluster in raids unless you can reposition Kite and Rangers. Well, this is just for the, this is for Priest Raid. This is for Priest Raid, so it's single target. That's the thing. Like, if you can group, you can reposition the Rangers though. Yeah, so we can get Serica out the way, right? So like, let's look at Serica. We already know though. Most of us already know Serika's like ridiculous for this. But like, so Serika, Serika, when you max her out, gives up to 67% extra attack. She can get up to a 400% of attack as damage when enemy. She gets extra attack here, and then she gets another extra attack speed buff. Like, if you're considering also like in terms of how easy it is to level her up, how easy it is to get her to a 5-star, getting her gear like, let me see. Like, so mine is sitting at level 70. Her attack is like 4,000. I'm not even like, I don't even have her maxed out. She'll be a here, so she get a 10% extra damage bonus, but like increasing all of this, her attack will go increase by 60%. Like her attack will be crazy. So then we all agree to put Aru right here in high priority. And then we're saying to put Serika right here behind Azazel. Are we all fine with that? And again, this is for priest raid. We're not talking Power Rangers. This is just for priest raid. Urban priest raid. Alright. Cool. If we're gonna talk about Mutsuki, I'm putting her here. Like, she does AoE. She's strictly AoE. Like, it's not like Aru. Like, and I can show you people who might be a Mutsuki lover, but like this round shape area. Now this hits 3. Now does this hit 3 times? Oh, you know what? I just lied. No, Mutsuki is up here. I just lied. She hits multiple times. Mutsuki's up here. She does outperform. I just lied to you. I just lied to you because with the priest, doesn't he get hit like a couple of times? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. She can hit multiple times. I just lied. Now this is pretty much but so we'll say like I don't have one that's leveled. But her attack is really low though, isn't it? Isn't her just as strong as... Well, the thing is that her attack's really low. So like her multipliers... Hold on. If we're gonna base it off of this right here, this number. Like, if we're saying her, I don't even know about mine. I don't even have one leveled up. I think my Mutsuki is like level 36. And since I have her, I can't look at her max level. Yeah. I can't look at her max level. So I'm just gonna use the wiki. So 1900 attack. And let's say you get it to max percentage. So that's like 14,000 damage. 14,782. And then you multiply that by, let's say max 2 times. That's 29,564 damage. And then we're gonna use, I'm not gonna put gear into this. Okay. So, now hold on. Let me take that 1900. Ooh, let's say you just had a max Mutsuki. So 1900 times 26%. I'm sorry, 26%. 26.6%. It's extra 500. It's 2405. Even if I multiply that, 7%. That's 18. It's 18,000. 710 multiplied by 2. So she's doing 37,420 on 2 bombs. Well, so this is the EX skill. The mines. Now, are all 3 mines hitting? Are we assuming all 3 are hitting? But so this right here is going to be probably max 37,000. You can if you reposition. So we'll assume you can reposition. So that's 15,271 times 3. So that's 45,813 damage. And we're not counting a crit. So we're not counting crit because I'm just not gonna do all of that math right now. And with all the gear, we're just doing base stat. Just base stat. And so we're looking at Aru, because this will pretty much determine it right here. Ooh, wait, did we look at what star rating did I look at Mutsuki with? Was that her at a 2-star? Okay. I'm assuming they left that at a 2-star. So her base still is 4,502. And then see Aru has these extra skills, but I'm not gonna talk about that. So, and then this we already concluded was gonna be 1,075%. That's 48,000 damage. Her EX skill is gonna hit for 48,000. That's already topping Mutsuki. Yeah, the wiki's not complete. So, and it doesn't have all the values if you have them fully maxed out. It's so, but yeah, so this is doing on the EX skill 48,000. This right here, of course, the normal skill is not going to hit for hardly anything. And that's also not counting the fact that Aru can also crit harder and crit more often. That's even more complicated math. So her EX skill can hit for 13,000 and have a 50% chance to hit for 21,000. So you can have a chance to do about 34,000, whereas Mutsuki was doing 35,000 on the EX skill, 35,000 on EX skill, or 36,000 I think, and then it was 45,000 on the normal skill. Aru does 48,000 on the EX skill and can do 34,000 on the normal skill, but most likely will do like 1 to 2 times 13,000. Does this include Kitsune? Yo, what's up? I will include Kitsune. Nah, but like on the last one, I included riding I included writing Shiriko because she's gonna be out. Young Shun's is gonna most likely be on the next banner, most likely. But also Young Shun from yeah, we're gonna include her. So I don't know, like Aru, if she's built, has a chance to do a lot because she has a crit damage multiplier. Well, she has something that increases her crit damage. She also has something that increases her crit rate, and she has really high base attack. If you were to 5-star her, I think she could do well. I think she can hit hard. Yo, what's going on, Easy? Mutsuki. Yeah. According to Blue Archive Wiki, 5-star Mutsuki is 2300 attack. Yeah, see, that's the thing too. She does 45,000 by just... Said, my 5-star Aru carried my kiting rate easily. Yeah. That's the thing too, like... A 5-star Aru is sitting at a way higher attack, but this is one of those things is where like, oh, dang it, wrong one. This is one of those things where it's like, if you have that unit leveled up, it's, see, I don't even have a 5-star Aru. I just didn't focus on her. I didn't summon her that much. I never got her on that banner. This is true. This is true. To do damage, you have to cycle her skill. So then... Well, it depends on if you did extreme. So then do you all want to do this? Since y'all are saying Mutsuki is so strong, because you don't have to level her, because you could decide not to level her EX skill that high and just go for her normal skill. Because I think a 5-star fully built Aru can do a lot of damage. But like, let's just say for the sake of, for EX skills, we're not going to put her as high. And the fact that Mutsuki can do a lot of damage just on mines. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to... Hold on. She's probably still awake. Can do a lot, but we'll be to a different team where you're lacking any damage. Yeah. I think she is stronger than Aru, since Aru needs skill points that you need to spend on healing. But there's an argument she's just a higher T2. I mean, I'm gonna leave her right here. Just for the sake of that she can do a lot when she's fully maxed out. It's just like, if you maxed her, she can hit hard, but it's just like, damn. Let me see. I might have to put like I might even have to put another category for like must-have healers, or like you need these, but because Koharu, I have her as used always as a support or a tank, and I have her here up front. But I might even put her like up here with the DPS, is only because like she's so important. But we'll talk about that later. Regular Hina, I'm putting this here on preference. And for those of you who don't know, preference is like if she's waifu. Like, she can work, but that's if she's like waifu. Like, 7 EX skill costs. Yeah. Yeah. This one I'm putting preference. Preference. Let me get my preferences out the way. Actually, I don't have any. Some of these are debatable, but Hina's autos did pretty damn good. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. I understand that her. Well, for S-Hina, I don't know. Well, but S-Hina can do. S-Hina is easier to cycle though. I think I would put that a little bit. Well, actually, hold on. I think I'm gonna wait on Izumi. Let me look up Suzumi. Some of these students I'm gonna wait on, and I'll tell you why. Hold on. So if we're looking at, see, her EX skill it's low, but it's easy to cycle. That's the thing. Her, like, S-Hina, you can, like, use that quite often. Like, of course you're not gonna stun anything, but, like, if you had nothing, like, if you literally just joined the game and this is all you had, it wouldn't be the worst thing. But, like, when you're looking at, I don't even have her built. When you're looking at this, like, yes, she can reload, increase her attack, but man, this 7 EX skill cost is dirty. And, like, yeah, she gets the extra damage bonus when she's not taking cover. Yeah, she increases her attack speed, but it's like, and also, yeah, she gets an attack bonus. But like let's say she pops up on the skill bar and you literally need to get her ability out the way to go to somebody else. You're wasting like 2 abilities. Yeah, exactly, mate. Like, you're wasting literally 2 abilities to get her out the way. And that's what hurts. Let me see. Suzumi. I think I'm gonna have to go to the wiki for this one. You can inflict bosses with crowd control, so this sub-skill is a waste. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, because crowd control, they don't consider debuffs crowd control the way they in this game, so. So if you were a mad lad who 5-starred Suzumi, hey, I have a 5-star jury, so there might be. Yo, what's up, Mr. J? I appreciate the sub. Like, I can't think of a single person who would. But if that's what you love, that is what you love. If there's one, this is for you. If there's one, this is for you. I mean, like, we're just gonna go 1900 attack. Pretty sure you saw her. She was a funny Momo talk too. It's a shame because I think she's cool. I mean, I'll 5-star her just for, like, you know, just to 5-star. All right, 1926 times. Yeah, it's 500. It's 518. No, that's 9,176 damage on that. And that's probably keeping her as a 1-star. Because it's base. It's her base star. So like, like it maybe gets up to 15,000. $8,000. Yeah, she does like 9,000, 8,000 at her star. Maybe goes up to like 15,000. It should be better. Should be really better if you could like CC them, but you can't. So you can't hit them with the crowd control. Yeah, you can't do a flee. You can't do a provoke. You can't do a stun. You can't do any of these. So, yeah. Since you can't do that, then she's in preference. No, this is the argument. This is the argument. I did it for somebody. So, all right. So, in all seriousness, so let's look at Moshiro. So Moshiro, I mean, she has high attack. Moshiro gets extra crit rate, and she has a really nice EX skill. She can hit high amounts of damage. She has a chance to hit, especially at, wow, maxed out, has a 75% chance to do basically almost 14,000% damage, percent of attack. So like, and the fact that, ask yourself, do you really want to be responsible for some poor beginner pouring resources into his Suzumi? Honestly, if I could influence somebody that much, I'd clap myself. I'd give myself a pat on the back if I could influence somebody that much. Moshiro, she hits really hard. Like, she hits really, really hard. If you're needing a special. If for some reason you don't have it, like, let's say you don't have Hibiki, right? Moshiro is your best bet, right? Actually, I might have to change this. But like, Suzumi, Kite, and MVP, all hell Suzumi supremacy. Yo, that's where she will shine. But you ain't gonna ever see me build her up. Where y'all putting Moshiro though? Moshiro has a 3 EX skill cost. It has a chance to hit really hard for 1400%. Thinking about it, wouldn't Karin be better because of percent attack buff for team? Nah. I don't think so. Because Karin... Yeah, but it's also cheap. And it has a chance to hit really hard. Like, what I'm saying is like... Yeah, she's not bad to cycle. Karin, if you had to cycle her, it would hit for nothing. Is all I'm saying. Karin, yes. In terms of extra percent attack, she gives you that. But I'd rather use something else. Is I guess all I'm saying. Like, I'd rather just use something else other than that. I'd rather use Saya. Moshiro is decent for cheese. Use the tank and Moshiro. Spend all 3 minutes spamming her EX skill on the boss. I mean, like, she hits really hard. It is RNG. So that's why I can't put her any higher. Nope. Moshiro is the same as Aru, unless other red units aren't invested or you need to body throw. Using her 8 skill is just wasted. All right, we're gonna, since I'm conflicted on this, we're gonna do a vote. Voting time. You could probably, worst case, do the same as Shiro Kuro and run a Tink Moshiro just achieve some damage. Same as Shiro Kuro with S-Mosh. Yeah, we gonna vote on it. Alright. So vote on it, guys. Moshiro, where y'all wanna put her? Let me see, where's the timer? It's in it. Clock. All right, 30 seconds. Where do you want to put Moshiro? 15 more seconds. Five, 3, 2, 1. All right. That child is not asleep. Hold on. All right, so you guys voted somewhat. Hold on real quick. I still play Precone? Kind of. I haven't given up on it. I log in, but kind of. Hold on real quick. I gotta check on this kid. All right. You said it just had a quality of life update? I'll have to check it out then. All right. So we said somewhat. That's generous for some of you guys. PvP is now less annoying. Okay. I'll have to look into it. All right. So the one I wanted to talk about is Izumi. Not about Moshiro, but I just hopped in and would argue that Hina should be put into somewhat if Moshiro is. Hina has S terrain advantage and is a great auto attacker. Okay. You're not the only one who said it. I think Hero has a lot more defense than... So you won't get the same value as Tank plus S-Mosh. We can vote on Hina. If y'all want to vote on Hina. I'm talking to the EX skill though. The EX skill to me is just a little questionable. It's just if it ever pops up, it's just stuck there. That's the only thing. That's my only problem. We haven't gotten to Esiori yet. All right, so let me give it a minute. A minute to vote. Everybody vote. What do you guys think about Hina? Put her down here since she's still being debated. To kind of pretty much know where you guys are going. If you get a bad EX skill cycle, just restart. That's a lot of restarting. That's a lot of restarting, though. That's what sucks. Because you could get really unlucky. Like, really, really unlucky. That's my only thing. All right. Let's end it. I restarted enough without having to add more RNG into the mix. Nah, for real. Like, somebody put her in high? What? Somebody stuck with me in preference. All right. So y'all say high priority. I mean, somewhat priority. I'm pretty sure y'all are talking her over Moshiro, though. If I can assume. Okay. So Izumi. I know we all joke that there's a set pattern during a raid besides heals. Not sure how that's RNG. Yeah, but the thing is that you could get the wrong skills at the wrong time. I think Hina's an auto attacker, gets better than the more cyclers you run. You have Serika. No, you're right. If you have a team built around the fact that you have a Hina, it could be better if you have low EX skill cost people on your squad. But then if you also have Azusa, you have to think that's a 5. How else would I be cutting extreme? Restarting all the time just gets it sucks. It sucks. Alright, so Izumi. Let's talk about her. Y'all know I've dumped probably close to $2,000 in this game. And I still don't have Izumi. I've dumped close to $2,000 and I still don't have this character. I've done so many summons. But still, it's not that I have to have her. It's the principle. Maybe. It's the principle. Humble brag? Oh, well, I mean, bro, if you've seen me summon, I have tons of gems. I'm humble brag. That's $2,000 less I have for y'all to still be better. For some of y'all to still be better for me than me. I spend the money. I spend the money, and you guys get. Hell, everybody in my club gets to reap the benefits. Everyone in my club gets to use all of my dolphin units. Lost count. I can't get her. I literally just can't get her. Alright, so let's talk about it. Oh, you're not in my club? True that. I'm so sorry. So sorry. It's not that you aren't worthy, it's just we live in different area codes. Jesus, she can't be that bad, guys. She can't be that bad. So, oh wait, I can actually look at a maxed out one because I don't have her, right? Yeah, let's get some actual stats going up in here. Yeah, tanks and healers, I'm gonna have to put another row. Okay, so this is at max level. True. So she gets an increase of 38%. It's a little bit lower than the EX. No, that's not. So increased attack speed of 38%. Has a 20% chance to deal 523% of attack as damage to one enemy when dealing normal attacks. Cooldown is 10 seconds. Separate tier for auto attackers. That's like separating. It's like separating everybody, but we can talk about it. So like, she literally is an auto attacker, is what we're saying. She's an auto attacker. Okay. So y'all want to arrange this differently, and then like, hold on, let me see. Hold on. Would you say category would be EX skill? What do we call it? Like EX skill slash. Okay, time for me to. I mean. Yeah, because if I put them in the same, yeah. Actually, no. You bring up a Vaughn. You bring up a good point. If I were to have auto attackers, and I were to have Izumi, 2 people down from, yeah. Hold on. Yeah. I just thought about that. Hold on. Let me put this back. This is actually not bad. Because if I were to put Izumi 2 people down from Serica, then someone would be like, oh, cool, Izumi's useful then. Like, if they just never watch, like, let's just say they just never watched the video and just skipped all the way to the end, which is their fault. But, like, they'd be like, oh, yo, Lucky is saying that, like, basically Izumi is, like, 2 levels down from Serica. When it's like, no, not at all. Like, because, like, if I say she's literally preference, like, right? Then, because of her diet. Well, so like niche, she's not even niche though, because like niche is like somebody who's like for the mechanic. Like, she doesn't even do anything for the mechanic. That's what's crazy. And I'm thinking of, for this one, changing niche usage to like, yeah, you do have to use her. Because there's some of these who like, no, there's not. I'm thinking of like, we don't even have niche usage people. Like, honestly. But let's start filling this up. Shun. Where do y'all... Let's talk about it. Next topic is Shun. We are ranking hero. We are ranking, you are right, Valor. We are ranking people best for priest. This is for priest. This is not overall account usage for priest. This is just for priest. Again, priest. Let me bring the timer back. Again, we are rating all of these characters for priest. But Shun, where are we putting her? Because I have some thoughts on it myself. So. And yeah, Black, I'm taking that into consideration too. Like, if you're thinking about like second phase, she can do some damage. Yeah, you can vote on it. You can vote on it if you want. It's fine. It's fine. Let me give it 10 more seconds. Only because, like, this one seems like a little bit heated debate. Alright, time. Turn in your tests. Yeah, that's almost 4, isn't it? Oh, that Streamlabs was didn't. Where's my poll? Ooh. Votable for getting that Shun is explosive. Ain't no one a bigger Shun simp than me. I play into 4-star. Get Shun as well as every skilled mix. Same as my big Shun. Oh yeah. Speaking of. Where is she? Okay. So you guys were... Okay, so Maple just basically said he just messed up the voting. Awesome, Maple. But, so some of y'all are tied between somewhat and preference. No one's saying highest, but high won it. So those of you who voted for high... Okay. Yeah, so those of you who are voting for high, why? Why would you put her at high? I'm just curious. And I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just curious of the argument. I want to see the argument for high. Let's see, let's bring her up. Wait, hold on. Let me just bring mine up. Now, mine is not a 5-star. So... not a true... Jesus, where is she? There she is. She has extra cost and not bad as an auto attacker. 3 cost EX skill and high damage. She's also an S. Basically, if you have Shun, you probably have her built and she's a decent ST damage dealer compared to others. True. I mean, when you're looking at it, right? You can't ignore the fact that she gets like 100%. She gets 100%. Because we're also talking about in leveling up this character and getting him up. 3.8 cost very good, and she does more damage when you fight a big target. If you're stuck on skills 3 cost, it's not really break your fight. Yeah. It's a big DPS loss. Well, not if you're cycling something, though. Also, most people build Shun for... Yeah. Like, if you're like aside, like if you're building her up and you're thinking of outside of this, it wouldn't hurt your account. It would never hurt your account to have a Shun. True. We're assuming everybody has one that's pretty much built, right? I still can't believe mine is only a 3-star. But the thing is with the EX skill though, she gets pretty much close to darn near 100% crit rate with it. And she gets extra normal attack damage. So it's not really a big DPS loss, is it? I'm just looking like if we're talking about like what she can do, because you pop her EX skill, she doesn't need it for another 30 seconds. But okay. Here's my thing. Y'all putting Hina over Shun? Y'all putting Hina over Shun. If y'all gonna talk about a dead EX skill, y'all putting Hina over Shun? I know that's not what y'all are saying. I know that's not what y'all are saying. Cause we just voted to put Hina higher. And y'all talking about putting Shun under Hina? Come on. Come on. There's no way. I'm just saying, there's some of you in here who are literally saying you're putting Hina over Shun. From what you're saying. You might not be directly saying that, but your argument is putting Hina over Shun. Because there's no way. There's no way. You voted Hina on preference? Her EX skill is preferably just left at EX3 because EX4 and EX5 crit rate buffs won't affect the crit chance that much. Also, a lot of Shun's damage is from sub-skill proc, which can't happen in here. Yeah, but still, Donut, like, I'm just talking in terms of, like, usefulness and leveling up. Because, like, yeah, we just said that we're not even using Hina's EX skill. Like, at all. Like, we're not using her EX skill at all on Hina. Bottom of high is fair? I'd say too. Yes, at the same level of investment, Hina is a Shun. There's no way though. Like, okay, but like look at it this way. Look at it this way. When you use Shun's EX skill, it only costs 3. It only costs 3, and you can cycle it. You literally have to restart your run if Hina's EX skill pops up at the wrong time. Are we gonna? I want to see someone 5-star regular Hina over Shun. Exactly. Like if we're talking about for this, we're not talking about anything else. Like I'm not talking about anything else. Nothing else. Like literally nothing else other than this raid. You're gonna level up a Hina over a Shun. And that's what this is talking about. Like, because Shun can buff. Shun gets a crit damage buff that puts her over. She gets a... Hold on. I need to get the full values. Like, it's just my thing is like Hina, even though she gets decent auto attacks, like for mechanic wise and usefulness, and like you have to literally work around her so much where it's more complicated, where it puts her of a less priority to me. If you get Shun's EX skill, you literally can keep on going. It's not like, oh crap. Like, it's not like you have to restart. You don't have to restart your run if you get Shun's EX skill to pop up. Like she gets better normal attack damage to be able to do it. And you, like, the buff that she has, I would still vote Shun higher because I don't have any reason to raise Hina, which has higher costs, so harder to cycle. Yeah, I'm just talking about, like, in terms of, like, leveling up and preparing for this raid. This is for both. This is for both. Not just one. This is for both. This is for, like, doing it, period. Like, yes, this would be amazing. Yes, I get it. Like, that would be amazing. And she can't use it. But, like a 3 EX seal costs ability that's 2 of Hina's. Like, to where if it pops up, it's not a problem. But y'all are like, some of y'all are saying to literally put her, like, down here. If you put Hina high, then you were saying she's worth raising just for Harrow. No. Well, see, we're not even talking about PvP. We're not talking about PvP. This is, like, just for this raid. Like, literally, like, when you're doing the tier list, to think this raid is the only thing that exists ever in the world. Yeah, this is hero in general. It's just, this Shun, man, like, I'm willing to, like, hear you guys out, but, like, I'm just trying to understand. I'm really trying to just understand. Y'all are willing, like, to, let me see what y'all voted, because some of y'all voted high, but a lot of y'all are on somewhat in preference. But, like, but see what you're saying? You have to, like, that EX when it pops up has to sit there. Like, it has to sit there. And you can't do anything to it. Like, it sits there. Like, versus Shun, like, her EX skill, if it's there, it's like, oh, get that out the way, and now I have another ability ready. That's what I'm saying. Like, and if we don't have, like, a bunch of, like, yeah, that too. Yeah, worst case scenario, Shuns you can cycle. And that's all I'm saying. Is, like, worst case scenario, like, the worst thing about her, like, EX skill is, like, well, at least I can get it out the way. And, like Kenshin said, it's a buff. It's not, like, a skill. And, like, you can touch it and never have to use it for her buff for 30 seconds. For 30 seconds, she gets extra normal attack damage. That's the thing. Like, if you're needing to get an ability that you want, you can just cycle it out. That's why I put her on high. Because we have to remember, we have Aru up here on high. Like, are y'all saying y'all would rather have Aru? We did. But I just want to make sure everybody agrees on that, because here's the thing, Vaughn. 40% voted for high, but 60% voted for, like, literally something lower. If you need to use your EX skill, then your cycle is pretty screwed and you need to reset. You need to reset because of a Shun, though? I don't think you need to reset on a Shun. I think you could literally get away with using a Shun EX. Like, just me personally, I think you can get away with it, like a Shun's EX skill. Like, and yeah, we're not also talking just for extreme. Like, we're talking for like all the levels up. Like for every level up, I'm putting Shun here for general use. Like for general use and for a general raid. No, because like the thing is, I'm not just talking extreme. I'm not just talking extreme because like what percent of players are all completing extreme? Literally. If we're to talk, all of us here aren't even like top of the leaderboards in extreme. Like, and if you are, yo, you're a Giga Chat. But like, we're talking for the like literal like most of the player base. Like, I don't think anybody's complaining about a Shun EX skill for most of the player base. And that's a fair thing too. Because we're talking about just like literally priests in general. Like, but like if I'm doing just a regular extreme, just trying to complete it, I'm not worried about popping an EX skill on Shun. Like, but if Hina pops up, I'm literally like, well, I can't use this. Like, that's one. Did we vote on Aru? Now that I think about it. Because this looks wild to me. Because the way y'all arguing Shun and Hina, now Aru looks wild. Did we vote on Aru? I don't even know. Well, no, because if we're talking hero in general, Aru is not a bad pick. I'm just thinking like we'll have to go back over this. All right. Yeah, like in hardcore, like she'd be fine. About 3-star? Yeah, but like for people who have like, but there's a lot of people who have maxed out Arus though, and she does like a lot of damage. But again, like, but see, then if you drop her, see, like the thing is, like if I drop her here, you're saying Hina's one level above, like one level below Aru? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is like if you drop her here, that means you're saying like she's just like it's Hina. Insane's not out yet. We're not there yet. We're still talking. We're just talking global. But when Insane comes out, this whole thing is changing. No, I'm saying like if y'all talking about dropping Aru and she's on the same level of Hina. And if we're talking for like hardcore, me personally, I'd never use Hina in hardcore. If we're talking just extreme and insane, that's a whole nother conversation. That's a whole nother conversation. All right. They look preference to you for hardcore though. Yeah, we're just talking global, just global. We're talking literally just global. Yeah, but like again, like who are you? But the thing is like if you were a newer player, yeah, exactly. I forgot Irie is also a red. But anyways. So you pity new players starting when Insane is available? I don't even think they're gonna touch it. They're not even gonna touch it. Alright, so Saya. What are we saying about... We're gonna have to change... I think I'm gonna get rid of this one. Let me see. I think we're gonna rank everybody. Hold on. I'm gonna change this because this is getting... Just forgot how to spell. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. So, hold on. All right, so we're going to change it up. All right, we're going to change it up third. Oh, crap. Because we're going to rank everybody. Okay. So we're going to change this up because I can see this getting... We're talking... Because I can see this is getting a little crazy. So we're going to include everybody up in here. But I might have to make... For like the healers... and stuff, I don't know how I'm gonna rate them, but we're gonna have to rank everybody. So like, and I don't know if I'm gonna include the whole cast, but like, just in case. But anyways, so I think I'm gonna change up this one. Niche. I think we're gonna change it to so not recommended is like you shouldn't bring at all. Like you should not use this unit at all. Niche usage is gonna be like you can bring them. Yeah, we're gonna change the definition. So niche is gonna be like you can bring them. Yeah. Preference is like a unit that is usable. Niche is like literally if it wasn't for this, then they wouldn't be used. Like they have like literally like a percentage of a reason to be used. Somewhat priority is like somebody who it's like you know, I don't even know. There's like so many people. Any reason why we're not using a standard tier system? I don't know. I'm thinking we're gonna have to go to that. Because there's too much going on. There's too much going on with the units, and it's only because like, this is a lot. Like when I was starting to think about these units, I was like, there's too many situations where some of these units could be different. So let's just do it for this. People will get it. No. You guys are right. You guys can correct me. I'm not law. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna have triple S. No, I'm not. I think S is gonna be somebody who's like, you have to have them for this. I'm not gonna do that many. And then D. Oh. Hold on, guys. I done locked out somebody. Hold on. No, Nico's my girlfriend. Okay. A roommate? Nah. Okay, so let's go back to this. So I'm trying to think, like, so but this makes it so much harder. But it's fine. I feel like I need one more category, but anyways, let's get back to it. So if we're talking in terms of like S tier for this, so the thing is that when you do it this way, it makes it so much more complicated. Because then you have like Koharu's up here, and we can move this around. Like Kotama is like basically S tier. Ibiki's up here. Like let me bring up all these units. Hold on. Like, you're throwing in a lot of units. Can we have a Hina category where 70? See, that's the thing. Like, these units I haven't ranked yet. These units I haven't ranked yet. But like when we do it like this, right? It's like, if we're talking in terms for this raid, who's the best to use? Right? Like, the reason why I made it the way I made it is because like you can't even yeah, I know. The thing is like these 3 units are always gonna be there. Well, Insane's not out. And well, the thing is like, but if I were to just do an extreme, raid tier list, like not a lot of people are doing extreme. And the thing is like, a lot of the units that you do use, like, okay, so let's say, exactly. The thing is like, if I'm talking about an order priority of leveling up, because this is what we're telling people is like the thing is like, yeah, the thing is like these 4 units you're always gonna use for this raid. Healers, like, I don't know, they have a weird placement in this raid, right? So like, they're gonna be at the top. You're gonna put healers above anybody else. Like, that's the thing. And are we really telling people to level up all of these units? But I'm saying, like, are we really telling people to level up some of these units, like, over all these others? Like, as we're talking about, like, we're talking about putting, because in terms of who's the most important, we're putting, like, all these units over everybody. Yeah, exactly, right? Chinatsu can, like you said, one-shot heal. Yeah, she's not here yet, sadly. I want to see all healers at level 73 by the time the raid happens. You can get Chinatsu shots. Yeah, but like, still, regardless, are you telling people? Are you telling? So like, if we're putting her over here or whatever, right? Y'all are saying y'all telling people to level up a Chinatsu over anything else below her? Like, that's all I'm saying. It's like, when we make it like this, like, we're telling people to like level up Chinatsu over anybody. Okay, of course Hane goes over, but like, that's my thing. I probably would never tell somebody to level a Chinatsu over an Aru. Like, that's the only thing. Because like, Haru, well, Chinatsu is really specific, and Aru can, if you're newer, right? If you're a newer player, you could do more with Aru. Exactly. See how things get so messy? That's why I had it the way I had it. I leveled my Chinatsu over my Aru. Yes. But like, the average person, first off. Like, it's like, are we really telling people to just like level all these? It gets really messy when we do it like this, because like, it's harder to balance this just for this raid, because there is a we've spent 2 hours and literally gotten nowhere almost also, but we're literally looking at like a line of characters, like supports, right, that are there no matter what. Like, that's what makes it hard. Like, so the healers are pretty much there regardless, and it would be easier to just like put healers, right? Like, if I were to put like, let's say this was like, so like, let's say if I did it like Like, but see, if I put it in healers, right, and I left it, let's say I left it in highest, left it in high, left it in preference. If I were to just do healers, it's like now we're having to judge our best healers. You know? True that. Exactly. When you rank a healer, which is why I never even ranked them. And to your point, Marcus, that's why I made the tier list, why I made it, because there are certain characters where it's like, there is no point of even ranking them. Like, we can talk about them. She also cleanses you. The heal reduction is a debuff, so she cleanses that, I believe. Yeah, exactly. People are gonna use what they have. Like you can honestly just put healers here, right? Because like it'd be impossible to literally rank these people. It'd be impossible. And so like I would just have them on their own thing. Like healers are just gonna be healers, right? Like, and that's why I just had healers. And then we could just even think, because like it's just too, it gets too complicated. Versus like if we just have you know, the people how we had them. Now we could say, hold on. Yeah, we would almost have to. Maybe go more in depth on the specific of a healer in the actual video. Like say Chinatsu can be better if you ever cleanse. Just in caveats get up. Yeah, and that's what I'm gonna do. Guys, we haven't even gotten to the recording of the actual video. We're still just talking about the damn tier list. But like, but it's good. Because like I said, I wanted this tier list to be something we do in the community. And once we find a way to do the tier list that makes sense to everybody, then everybody knows going forward how we do it. But the reason why I made it how I made it is because there are certain characters. Like, why would I ever rank Kotama? Like, I don't know exactly. I'd have to check that. If one of you guys know, you can tell me. But like, why would I ever rank Kotama and Hibiki if they're always used? Because it's like, then there's no point of ranking them, you know? In most cases, Hina in preference. But if you have her invested, she can be higher. Also, by the way, you forgot to include the tier between high. Somewhat. There we go. Yeah. But like, there we go. But yeah, so like I would just put like Is that all the takes? Like, I would just put them here, like, they're gonna be here regardless. Like, it's gonna happen. Yeah. But, okay. Oh, and her. I don't think we... Okay. Yeah, I did. That's why I was trying to have this somewhat more done, but it's fine. But okay. So if we're talking in terms of like, I'm just trying to throw up all these units that we had. Some of these I'm gonna move. I'm just trying to throw them back up. Okay. So, okay. All right, so let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. All right, so Shiriko. Yeah, let's go through Shiriko. Think about where you're putting Shiriko. Get your reasons together. And remember, this is not only extreme. This is not only extreme. I'm not even putting niche usage because, yeah. Think about the fact she has a 2 EX skill cost. She increases her, like, damage. But where are we putting Shiriko? Ah. 1 minute. I forgot to put the timer. Yep. She does have the mood favoring her as well. And if y'all need a reminder, Shiriko has the mood. She has EX skill cost. She has damage on her. She has extra crit. She also can get extra attack speed as well. Oops. Wow. Wow. That was interesting. I didn't think y'all would put her that high. But again, if you're thinking about if Shiriko was, let's say, your strongest character and you got her, I mean, you're cycling her EX skill twice, you get the extra attack speed, you get your crit. Interesting. All right, Fury. Bro, that's what y'all voted for. Like, I would put her on high. I would personally put her on high for Urban. Me personally, I would put her on the front, on the highest of high. Like, I would put her here. Me personally. Because... But, like, yes, on longer fights, she can do more. She can cycle better. See, the thing is that the thing is that, like, y'all are agreeing she's better than Shun, right? If you say she's better than Shun, then she's perfect where she's at. Just answer me that. If you're telling me she's way better than Shun and Aru, then that's where she's at. So, all right, so let's get Akari out the way. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with having a Shiriko. I really don't. All right, Maple. Trust me, I wish I was playing Genshin right now, but we're working. But we're talking in general. I don't even want to rush to my pulls. I do not want to rush to my pulls. It's not going to go good at all. But we're talking about for the raid. But see, that's the thing too. But y'all argued Shun was so bad. Y'all argued Shun was so bad. Y'all said she was so bad. So, like, if she's so bad, then how are we gonna put Shiriko? So what are y'all saying? Y'all talk so much. I'm gonna give a minute 30 on this one. I was like, y'all talk so much shit about Shun. But y'all now are saying, oh, whoa, wait. Shun's not that bad. Like, come on, guys. Y'all forget we got a whole cast. I'm just saying, it's just funny. Minute 30 on this. But y'all are funny. Y'all are so funny. Y'all be so dead set on a unit until we start talking about somebody else. Akari is hella underrated. All right, let's turn in your answers. All right. So y'all put high. Y'all know we talking about priest though, right? Y'all know we talking about priest. No, I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure everyone knows we're talking about priest. I'm not disagreeing or anything. And this is true. She does buff herself. She does buff herself. All right, so we're putting her high. But see, y'all talk so much crap on Shun and Aru that I have to put her above them. Y'all talk so much crap. Because we're saying, because here's the thing. We're talking about her buffs, then that means, you know, she's normal attacking. She's not using her EX skill, she's a normal attacker. Like, yeah, like what, without even trying, mine is I have mine at a 4-star without even farming for her. But we're looking at, she can increase her attack twice. Same unit for free to play and low spender? Yes. True. True. We're talking for just basic attacks. Also, her defense type is heavy as well. So, you know, there's that. Not like Shun. So if you're talking about insane in the future, like, I know a lot of you guys corrected me on this, but like for insane in the future, Akari would still be better than Shun. So, but anyways. I know Valor. That's why I said for insane in the future. For insane in the future, she wouldn't get completely one-shot as much. But we're not talking about insane right now. So you were right. But Akari though, if we're talking survivability too, she gets extra HP. She gets extra HP. She's an A rating. I'm just saying, you guys talked about Chiriko is over Akari. But y'all talked a lot of crap about Shun. Y'all literally said, okay, so let's retrace. Y'all were arguing that in some cases Hina is better than Shun. And y'all were also arguing that Shun is literally a DPS loss for using her. But then we voted and y'all put Akari at high. So, you know what? We'll do a vote for later. It does depend. And see, that's the thing too. I can't go off of team comps because like we all don't have the same units. We all don't have the same units at all. It's hard. It's hard to do team comps. There could be people who don't have any of these units here at all. All right, so let's vote. It's a lot of different personalities in here. It's a lot of different personalities. Let me see. I want to get some of these people out the way. All right, let's get Saya. Hold on, let me get mine. All right, so we're looking at Saya. Because honestly, she's not a character who you would really use like support. You're gonna be using her for like damage, extra crit. I don't know. She's a unit that like is not an always. So I'm gonna actually rate her because she's never an always in something. Saying Saya don't. The reason why I was saying I was going to rank her is because you're not using her in the sense of well, if you're a recent MX player, then yeah, Ari was great if you really hard to calculate damage in this game, so maybe anything might be unclear. Well, the reason why I'm rating Saya is because if you're putting Saya, you're using her for damage. We're talking about just Saya. Because we rated Moshiro. But like Hibiki, because like when I go over Hibiki and Kotama and all of them, those are units like you should just always have. But Saya is a little bit more controversial to me. Hibiki is like if you have her, use her, you know. And she's not even really used for her damage ever. I think it would be worth a vote. All right, so 1 minute on Saya. Where do you put her? Me personally, I'd probably never use her. I'd never use a Saya. But we're doing this for maximum copium because she keeps spooking you, so she must be good. I'd use her just to say I have her on the team. I 5-star her from the arena. Arena, guys. I didn't even summon her. Ah, look. All PvP. It's all PvP. I mean, like, bro, I'd rather cycle Juri than Saya. Bro, I use my jury any day, all day over Saya, but we're not going to rank that. That's my personal ranking. Jury is God tier, first off, bro. Jury's God tier any day. But I'll flex my jury on anybody and everybody. But anyways, all right. Oh, let me end this. I got caught up. Forgot to end the poll. These tier lists are controversial. I love it. The arguments. All right, so preference is what we're going with. Now, you really depend on team comp though, but it still work out if you had her invested. So me personally, y'all just agree, like I'm putting Saya at the head of preference because these two need crowd control to be strong. So they honestly could be even lower. Honestly. Yeah. Actually, hold on. I'm not even gonna. Those two are actually lower to me because, yeah. I'm gonna add that because like, it's like they can't, like, it's somewhat a perfect example of how in game design something has to be bad in order for something to be good. True. If Saya had a lower cost, she'd be OP. So, but let's keep going. All right. Where do I have her? Irie. I don't even know why we're gonna, but I feel like some of y'all are gonna troll, but this isn't her raid, I don't think. Okay, I'm not even gonna put. I'm just gonna put somewhat preference. There's no point of even putting highest on it. I know I misspelled somewhat. Yeah, but we're in global. That's the problem. I'm so curious how much free damage you can get with a throwaway tank and a damage support. Worst comes basically to shove. It might get you over the finish line. True. Oh, I didn't even. Uh, 15 seconds. All right, a few more seconds. I already know this is gonna go, guys. Be fair. All right. Bottom. Oh, there's very few bad characters. Yeah, that's true. JP has too much. JP has way too much. Because they also have they also have the signature weapons, guys. We can't compare JP. They have the signature weapons, and then that literally changes things for a lot of characters, damage wise too. Because some people's signature weapons are way better than others. Or the extra weapons is it's a mechanic that we don't even have. We can't even consider. Yeah, but for this boss, you want to use a healer over a shielder. But we'll talk about it later. I still want to get through all these units. All right, so next up is going to be S. Hina. All right, S. Hina, where are we putting her? S. Hina. Did I start it? Or did I delete it? No, I started it. Okay. Where are we putting S. Hina? Little S. Hina. Put everything in. Put everything in consideration. If her skill pops up, it's not the worst thing. Like, let's say if you this is the only thing you had. But again, she's also, like you're saying, she's AoE. So, gotta think about that. All right, Marcus, you have a good one. Oh, dang it. 30 seconds. But again, remember, she's AoE. So think about that. 15 seconds. Yeah, I got my user built. All right. Not a lot of votes on her. But that's fine. So I'll put her in preference. All right. If we're putting her behind Saya only because Saya can actually buff the rest of the team. Saya has a little bit more usefulness to me. Because, like, you know, Kina doesn't do anything for the rest of the team, so. Okay. Next up, Cherno. Now, Cherno for support. This is for support. You have to think if you didn't have anybody else, you have to think about that. I'm not even gonna put her on highest. Let's see, high. I put Cherno only because like there's some times where she's absolutely just like nah. All right, so this is for Cherno for support, obviously not damage. But I'm not gonna rank her in healer tank support because like it's a little different. She's a little bit different because you have to actually put like I don't know. She's a little different. But we're gonna do a minute 30 on this because for me, Cherno with the crit damage, defense reduction, and the cost recovery puts her as an important spot for people on the team. But there's some raids where you absolutely don't have to have her at all. So just think about that. Cherno's quite the same as Hibiki and Kotama, to be honest. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like you give up. No, the thing is that though, 10 seconds. The thing is that though, Cherno, like, if you don't have specific units, Cherno can be very useful to you. So you have to think about that. Like, you have to assume from, like, Cherno, Cherno can literally help you if you don't have specific units with the crit damage and the cost recovery. And if you're also really bad at managing your EX skills, like, you have to talk from the beginning, from beginner and to the top. You have to talk about from the beginning into the top. Let's say it's you, like, just starting out, trying to get your, like, literal first hardcore complete or hard done or whatever like that. Cherno can help you out. Like, you won't have all these people built up. I'll put her on somewhat. Put her at the back of somewhat. But if you're gonna Cherno's cost would be 7 though, just as bad as Hina. Yeah, I'd put her lower than Hina. I'd put her lower than Hina. But what I'm saying is, like, in terms of if you're going to tell somebody, the thing is, like, if you're going to tell somebody to level someone up for a raid, I would level up a Cherno. I would totally level up for this raid. I would level up Cherno over all these characters. I would absolutely level up Cherno over these characters for this raid. I would, because I can get my skills faster. I can get to my heals faster. I have her built like crazy. So that's the thing too. I have her. I'm not really, I don't know. Like, hold on. See, like, I could place. See, the thing is that it's not really fair for me because, like, I have my Cherno built up, and I could still beat hardcore, whatever, with Cherno. True. But what if somebody has to borrow? What if somebody doesn't, like, okay, so, like, let's say for me, I can't even say for myself, it's hard. It's hard. I don't know, though. But like someone said, it's like a questionable support. Because you're right, you'd have to have her EX skill maxed out and sub skill leveled out. But I feel like she could support wise do something for you with the crit damage resistance, especially if you're using a bunch of people who crit, I guess. And she can cycle a lot of abilities for you, especially if you are using a Serica and a Serena. Yeah, but what if someone is having to use multiple people though? If you're having to, like what Dago said, right? What Dago said? Dago's is a body throw. She's a body throw, then she's there. That's me. I don't see a reason if you're running out of units why you wouldn't use Cherno. If you're running out of units to use, why would you not use the Cherno? If you've already borrowed somebody for your, let's say you have to do 3 teams to do hardcore. Yeah. If you have to do 3 teams to do hardcore, then there's nothing wrong with Cherno. Yeah. You can't assume everyone's doing it with 2 people. If you need more, yeah, like that's what I'm saying. If you need more people, then she's fine. But what I'm saying is like she can offer more than just anybody. Like that's all I'm saying. Yeah. Because that's why I also have Haruna. I have Haruna and Essos up here for body throw. I'm not including anybody. Like I'm not gonna put an Iori because Iori gets like a 50% debuff. I'm not doing that. I'm saying like because she can offer more is all. That's all. That's literally it. And technically I want to put her down here. I think I'm gonna put her down here. She's a little too controversial. She's not a body throw. No. She's not. We haven't voted on her yet. We just haven't voted on her yet. That's all. All right. We're putting Haruna. This is if you have nobody else for body throw. Yeah. I'd rather just talk about Cherno. I'd rather the healer, tank, and supports, I'd rather just talk about them. Yeah. Because I would use Cherno over some of the tanks. Like that's me. Like there's I would absolutely use Cherno over a tank in some cases if you have to use a tank, because then you're already losing DPS. All right, this is for Haruna. If you're telling somebody if they're running out of reds, if they don't have enough reds and they're having to use Haruna, right? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, Cherno's very tanky, especially with her evasion. She's down with the tanks. I'm putting her down. Like I was like, yeah, she's a little too much. Too much to talk about with that. And then A minute on Haruna. This is, again, she's a decent body throw. She's somebody who I would probably put over some of these reds as in damage to have, only because she can do so much. Even with her not getting the bonus, she still gets the terrain. Yeah, we haven't rated S. Iori yet. She's not there yet. Alright, so we are ending the vote now on Haruna. Alright. Good body throw only with EX5? Yeah. That's why me personally I wouldn't put her too high. Because she has to be built up. Wow, somebody put highest? Jesus. In preference? See, I'll say preference. True. True, because I would absolutely use Haruna over all of these people. But that means you're saying... That means we're also saying... Yeah, I would agree with that. Being that Moshiro can do... Moshiro can do more damage than Haruna. Because naturally her EX skill costs less. Hina with auto attacks, if you never use her EX skill, is good. Because, you know, Haruna's auto attacks aren't going to be that great. So, she requires a lot of investment for her not to be really worth it for this raid. So, alright. Now we're to S. Azaza. Now, S. Azaza, me personally, I would put her in somewhat because of what she can do. I would vote for her to be in somewhat just because she can give a defense down. And she does high damage as well. All right, so we're gonna do minute 30 on this one. This is for S. Azaza. What to what, Vela? I'm not putting her in highest. Not for Priest. No. Not for Priest, though. For Priest. She's not broken in Priest. You're putting a Mystic unit. You're putting a Mystic unit up. A Mystic unit. You're putting... That's Hieronymous, the red raid. It's a red raid. There's no... Wait. What? No. Like, no. Like, this is... Regardless of how much damage, that's a 5 EX skill cost. No. No. Like, we're talking about, like, right now in the meta. No, but the thing is that, okay, the thing is that, so you're telling people, hold on. High, sure, with the defense down, stacking with Azusa, sure. But like, there's no way that I'm putting these reds. There's no way that there's no way me as a content creator, I'm telling somebody for Priest to level up S Azusa. Like, there's no way. But highest, out of the question. Highest is way out of the question. Like, yeah, like for damage, like, I can agree with this. There's just no way she goes higher. Like, no way. Like, she's blue, but she ain't that fucking broken. Yeah. Exactly. You only need her for a sub. Cause then you're literally telling people to put S Azusa over Mutsuki and Shiriko. It's wild, bro. That's wild. And I understand it's nice stacking, but like, we just all agreed that, like, I mean, Priest ain't that goddamn tanky to stack all of that. Yeah, but on Bina, she doesn't have a 50% reduction in damage. Like, remember, we're not in JP. We're not in JP. I would absolutely vote S Azusa. Like, I would absolutely put S Azusa higher for Bina. But like, not for this. She has a 50% reduction in damage. Like, no, you're literally talking about people who have 100% difference. People who have a 50% bonus while she has a 50% reduction. No, I'm not sleeping on her at all. But what I'm saying is, like, I'm not gonna put people who have 100%. That's right. Anyways, 50%. I'm sorry. I was thinking of yellows. Still, we're talking about a 50%. I did say 100. Sorry. But I got into my feelings. But still, a 50% damage bonus. I'm not putting somebody who has a for a 50 to a blue. Look, man, there's too many things to remember. Okay? Look, I get it. Too many things to remember. But still, I'm not. But anyways, in Bina, even if she has a disadvantage, that's fine. I could see that. But I could see her being used with Maki. But I got my colors mixed up. But nah. I'm not putting her up here. I can put her down here. Because I wouldn't tell a player to level S Azusa over any of these characters. Not for this. Nah. Like, I'm not gonna tell somebody to level over this. But anyways, let's move on. Excuse me. Hold on. Is she even? I haven't used her at all. I can't remember if she's a red or not. Hold on. So many fucking people. Oh, she is a red. Jesus. Okay. All right, so this is for S Uzumi. We're voting on her. This one I'm gonna do for 2 minutes only because I need to look at something. Impressed with how many 5 stars you have. Must have been a lot of grind. Yeah, you can say that. Grind at the job. All right, so there's a coconut, one enemy to deal 500% attack, click the stun, and then the coconut's ricochet, which they can't ricochet. She increases her attack. She increases her attack speed. So she does CC. You can't CC. I feel like for Chitin, she's more useful, but yeah. Definitely grinded in real life. I don't know. She doesn't get any bonuses and no attack. I don't know, man. I wouldn't really put her super, super high. Yeah. Yeah. How much does the EXO cost? 4. Hold on. That's 3. I would put regular Izumi over S Izumi. Actually, yeah, and she gets a damage bonus. I would put regular over S. Regular has a damage bonus. And, like, she can use everything she has. S Izumi has a bag. Yeah, but the bag ain't that damn strong. Like, no. Like, all you're seeing is she has a bag. Like, Izumi can actually do the damage. We're talking about for everything. Like she can actually be more useful. Like, okay. If we're talking about, all right, so hold on here. Let's just. So you're telling me that you're gonna use S Izumi for the bag, so you're gonna use her as a tank. If you're gonna use S Izumi for a tank, why not just use an actual tank? Like, the bag is not gonna do anything. Like, I'd rather just use a tank. Yeah. Like, I don't know, man. Like, when I looking at, hold on. No, she's not a tank. She is tank E. She's in the back. No, actually, Poppy is making a good point. Izumi being an S kind of puts her higher as an auto attacker. I would put, yeah. Hold on, we're gonna talk about. Hold on. We're gonna talk about Izumi. Actually, now that I'm thinking about her, we're gonna talk about her. But S Izumi, I'm sorry, I have to. Hold on. Putting her back down. Like, because her EX skill is, yeah, she's in the back. She doesn't do anything. Hold on. Hold on. Let me look at this again. If she does this, she does a... Yeah, hold on. Is S Izumi not just in if you have no one else because she does stuns and no one can really get and nothing can get stunned? Because I didn't have enough space to put that. Isn't S Izumi just not down here? Like just right here? Honestly? Like, can we agree right here? Because like all of these people here are people who do CCs. And I would absolutely put somebody here if they are doing something that no one else can really deal with. Like, you can't stun anything here. I would absolutely put them here. If this was Chitin, this would be different. For Chitin, this would be completely different. Okay. So let's talk about Izumi. Let's seriously talk about Izumi, actually. I think we were joking when we were talking about Izumi. Hold on. Because I don't have her. So, alright, so she's an S. Wait, hold on. But this is fun. I can't believe I can't not wait till we get all these done, but this is fun. Alright, so let's talk about Izumi. Let's like seriously talk about her, not because you don't have her built up, but let's like talk about it. Because like people are saying, like she just needs a little bit of investment, right? She just needs a little bit. Because you're saying she's only usable at 3-4-4-4, but hold on. Harna is only good at a 5 at level 5 with her EX skill. So think about that as well. Alright, so we have a unit here who her cost is 3. It can be cycled. And if you level it up to 3, she gets an attack speed buff. And she can heal herself. So she can literally be fine. Yeah. I am keeping that in mind. Now, her normal skill is kind of garbage. This is the one thing I kind of hated because it's a 20% chance. But she herself can basically, you know, keep herself alive. She can keep herself alive in terms of DPS. Right? So like, but we're talking in terms of priest. We're talking in terms of priest, right? You have to, like, for Harna to be good, you have to use her EX skill. And you have to level Harna's EX skill up to 5 to get it down to 3. Harna's auto attacks are bad. So like, can we really say that you would put a Haruna over an Izumi? And Izumi is an actual explosive unit that works towards putting Priest in a groggy state. Yeah, but first off, I'm not putting her over here. But I would absolutely, I could see about putting... Okay. No, but like at a 3-star, and you can farm her. You can farm for her also. in the missions. I haven't because I have other things to farm for. But this is where I would put her. Reasons why. Y'all just basically said that Moshiro was kind of garbage earlier. We're saying that Hina is only used for auto attacks. But her EX skill is kind of eh. Izumi's EX skill exactly. Like Izumi's EX skill, Izumi's EX skill, like if it comes up, it's not the worst. It's again half the cost of Hina's, right? Same thing as Moshiro, half the cost of Hina's. But y'all are saying Hina's a god tier auto attacker. So then why couldn't Izumi be right next to her if she's an auto attacker, right? But like Haruna, you have to invest into Haruna for her to be better than some of these reds, right? Like I'm not telling somebody, I wouldn't tell somebody for priest, go max out your Haruna. That's just me. I don't know if y'all agree, but she can actually work for the mechanic. But absolutely, I would put Haruna. Yeah, but that's all you're using her for. That's all you're using her for. These units here, you're using them for more than that. But I don't know. Does anybody disagree with this placement? Like strongly disagree? Just give me a good reason. Because I think we put her a little too low, considering she can act like she can actually take care of herself. Like just like a strong disagreement with this placement. It's also based, yeah. But the thing is that Izumi, no, because if we were doing Kaiten, hold on. If we were doing Kaiten, right? If we were doing Kaiten, Izumi still would be, yeah, same with Hina though. Yeah, Dago got you there. Same with Hina. You'd literally never use Hina in anything else. But like, if this were Kaiten, Hina and Izumi would still be in a somewhat. They wouldn't be at a high. Izumi and Hina never go any higher than this. Like, for missions, they're good, but not for, like, raids. I delete somewhat priority. But you can't do that because, like, because these are these are reds that you can actually use for damage. Because I would absolutely tell somebody to prioritize these units over these units. And I would absolutely, for this raid, tell somebody to level up these units over these units. But hold on, let's go through all these characters. We're almost done. We are almost done. Hopefully. I forgot to end this. Who are we even voting on? I forgot to end the voting. Is this still S Izumi one? I think we already talked about it. Oh, okay. Yeah, we already talked about it. Alright. Alright, so this is for S Iori. I'm gonna assume that no one's gonna say highest for her. So I'm gonna do it from the second down. I'm just assuming that no one's gonna say highest priority. And since I only can put 4 options, we'll probably make the actual video for this, guys, tomorrow. But come back. Y'all can be part of the video and say hi to YouTube. Because, man, this is... Then again, it took us 2 hours to find out how we want to do the tier list. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. With JP knowledge, too much stuff changes. That's why we're saying... That's why I'm talking just global. Too much is different with JP knowledge. There's a lot of players who don't look at JP. There's a lot of players who literally just play the game. Trust me, I have a lot of people who literally just play the game. And this is, we are putting S. Iori. Please do not put your waifu thoughts into this, because I know she is a waifu to many. I think we're... So... Yeah, not everybody has a 5-star Iori. And she does have the chance to get the chill, but... Nah, but I know a lot of people waifu rank. Interesting. I'll put her in somewhat. Hold on. We're doing urban. Hina is an S. Izumi is an S. He is a B. So, yeah. I'd have to put... Yeah, because these two are S's. Izumi can be farmed. And they stay around. Yeah. Asiri is freaking great when you team up with Azusa to trigger her sub-skill. True. But... Y'all putting her up here? Because remember, like, most people only have her at a 3-star. Like, most people only have this character at a 3-star. These characters you could possibly get to a 4 or a 5. So that's what you're saying? So... True that, he does get his debuffs from that. I mean, Esiori is strong. I don't know, y'all just talked up Hina so much. I was like, y'all really talk about putting Hina below Esiori? I don't know. I'm gonna have to build up this character called Hina one day. Okay. Kitsune. Before I even vote on her, we're gonna look at her. We're gonna talk about her. But you can also summon her, though. You can summon her. You can summon both of them. You can never summon Esiori. It is gonna be after Shirokuro. After Shirokuro. I'm doing this for the April roadmap. This is for the April roadmap. So I'm doing this like way in advance to get out the way. Because Jesus, I'm gonna need a month of a break from some of you with this tier list. I'm gonna need a good month before we do this again. Cause man, this is some work. I love it though. I'm gonna keep doing them, but this is some work. Like, this is not easy. This is not easy to do. Like, there's other games where this is like so much easier. This is not an easy thing to do. All right. Yeah, this is helpful for the future. Yeah, this is, if I do it like, let's say like a month in advance, then this is almost a month and a half in advance. Then you can start looking at your people and being like, oh, okay. Like, you can look at it that way. But on my channel, I do have a Shirokuro list, but this one's actually done with everybody. The recording of the video is gonna have to go. Is Chesed? Yeah, Chesed shouldn't be that. I feel like Chesed is a little bit more straightforward. Yeah, Chesed is a little bit more straightforward. All right, so this is for young version Shun. Now this is because we're assuming that she's coming next, right? So looking at her, she's gonna be an S in this. Thanks for doing the tier list. Like, no problem, man. No problem. This is some hard work, bro. This is some hard work. All right, so she's gonna be an S in this, so that gives her a huge bump. Let's see. She's gonna have, it looks like, some decent attack. Decent. She's gonna be 200 crit rate, 200 crit damage starting at the base. Oh, jeez, my voice cracked. No problem. Top tier because she's being sold. Yeah, you already know it. Okay, so let's talk about this, right? Let's like actually talk about this. Hold on. So she's a Shanghai student. And if we're looking at, like, let's Shanghai students. In terms of, if you get her, like, if you were to get her, wait, where's the school? It's such a small school. Where is it? There's 2 people. Yeah. So, Lily Shun is high tier. I would say she's alternative for people who don't have mid. Yeah. There's 2 people in Shanghai. Saya and Shun. Like, so, like, come on. There's 2 people. So, like, we have Like, you know, I'm a dolphin in the game. And we can look at this mine. Yeah. Like come on. Like, most of us have, holy shit. Well, not everybody, but some of us have a lot. Damn. I didn't realize I had that many. But anyways, there's only 2. So, and we put those 2. One of them is way down here, and one of them is up here. So let's talk about that. Most people are gonna be able to invest into them. Like, we're getting this out before the banner and everything like that. So, and she's gonna have decent attack. So, her EX skill, it's gonna do 800% damage that ignores 44%. And like you said, Doggo, or Donut. I saw people calling you Donut. Like you said, Donut, like, it's ignoring a huge chunk. Like, even at level 1. Like, let's say you're a newer person, or you're just joining, or you're using her because of cuteness, right? If even at level 1, this still ignores 28% of defense. So it's doing good. Because even if you don't have a lot of defense reduction users, she can do damage on her EX skill without them. Her normal skill, she can do extra damage. Her passive skill increases her attack speed. And then with this... Okay, so when using her EX skill, she reduces her attack by 21% for 20 seconds. And after 20 seconds, she increases her attack by 34%. And then this goes all the way up to when using her EX skill, she reduces her attack for 20 seconds. And then after 20 seconds, she increases her attack by 65% for 20 seconds. So... Wait, is small Shun better than regular Shun? In terms of EX skill, she could possibly be. Like, with this here, it's basically saying... So, what this is basically saying is, like, I'd have to... basically, pop my EX skill early. Or, yeah, use it early. And have to time the buff. Because then, like, after 20 seconds, you get literally a huge increase. Like, you get a huge increase of attack. The more you invest into it. I mean, this is a huge attack buff. And she increases her attack speed, so unlike regular Shun slows her attack speed, she increases her attack speed. But it's this right here that, like, let's say for some reason the defense shred falls off, right? If the defense... well, I'm not saying she's better than Azusa, but... Like, let's say the defense shred falls off of Hero, then Young Shun can still do a lot of damage because she ignores defense. Because, like, I don't know if any of you guys play, like any other RPGs and stuff like that, when you have too many things that decrease defense and stuff, when you have too many things that decrease defense, like sometimes it becomes detrimental. There you go. Diminishing returns. We don't know how it calculates the defense reduction, because if you have the 20 or so percent on Azusa, and what does he have, like 3,000? It's like 3,000 defense. If it takes off 20%, that puts it down to 2,400. So is she ignoring his current defense or his total defense? You know? And the way this game is, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be at, like, if the debuff is on him, then it's gonna be the rest of his defense. You know? Yeah, a lot of things are multiplicative. Like, when it comes to boosting, when it comes to calculating damage, it is multiplicative. But for reduction, this is a good topic. Some good stuff to talk about, guys. Because that is a thing. It's diminishing returns. Because if we have a defense reduction, like with Akane or the Azusa, right? Like, is Young Shun going to be as effective? That's interesting. But she'll still do a lot of damage. She has really high attack, though. Like, and I know this says level 100, but still, like, just looking at it, she can get really high attack. Yeah, let's look at it. Let's look at them maxed out, because most people are going to have these maxed out at top level. This is a top level question now. So we're looking at a 24.6 with a... $15.3. And then wait, what? I think they are. I believe they will be. I want to also look at Akane. Pretty user with Akane. Akane's final is 37. Okay. All right, so like Akane and both Azuzas are around here, but it's a 39% reduction. Are they coming separate? If they're coming separate, thank God. It saves my wallet. If they come separate, that'll be amazing. What am I looking at? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Okay. Presumably they're separate. I don't know, man. They could be. Oh yeah, casual side. Casual side is a little too far. So, we'll probably update. We'll probably update it with her. So, I don't know. Can't talk with her. She's a little too far out. Maybe she may or may not be too far out. But I'll make adjustments for her. I'll make adjustments for her. What am I looking for? Oh, the calculator. Okay, so if at hardcore, taking away 40% is gonna be stuck at 1200. 1200 defense. And then if Shun is ignoring, then okay, wait. Casual side seems to be Russ. So Shun and Sai could be double banner based on the roadmap given to us. I'm thinking so. But they also did Hibiki really early. They did Hibiki earlier than she's supposed to be, to me. Way earlier than she's supposed to be. Okay, so for hardcore, right? Like 40% reduction that leaves him with 1200. And then depending, I need to break out my second calculator. So we'll just say this is 40 between both Astas. So then, like, and we'll just put it like that. Left it with 1200. And then for 1200, what is Young Shun's? It's capped at 80%. It's 44. So then so if it was then 40% of that 1200, it would leave him with 720, right? Versus it would be an 80%. And be left with 400. I don't know. Do y'all really see them stacking that? You know, like serious question. Do y'all, or do you see it as two different things? Because it's not a defense down. Because this isn't a defense down, it's ignoring it. I have no idea how they would calculate that. Yeah, they are two different things. So, like, to me... But see, since it's two different things... Since it's two different things, it's like, how is the game going to calculate it? Are they going to calculate it with the rest of the defense, or the defense it has? Like, are they gonna, like, with the total defense of the unit, or with the current defense? Because I'm guessing they would do the current. And if they do the current, because, like, Because the math, because the boss will be sit with 1200, and if she's ignoring 44%. Oh wait. $528. Then that leaves the boss with 672. Well, basically she's ignoring 528, and so she's hitting the boss as if it has 672 defense. Basically. Versus, like, if you didn't have them at all, and we're just using hardcore, 2000 times 44%. So it's like she's hitting, like, she's hitting them like as if you like didn't even have the Azusa on your squad, right? Like, let's say you didn't even have Azusa and Azusa, she's like hitting them as if you didn't even have them. Because she's putting it at she's hitting the boss as if it has 1100 defense. Anyways. I mean, either way, like, I mean, either way, it's really good, right? It's just one way would make it better. In my opinion. Like, I'd say defense down and defense pin or Moko. We'd have to test that. And yeah, that is true, Vaughn. Like, that is something I have to absolutely test. When she comes out, you gotta test that. You gotta actually break out the calculators when she comes out. Exactly. And those are all different things. I mean, because, like, that's the problem with Blue Archive, with you guys not explaining how your math works. You got people like us over here sitting here stressing out of, like, what's even worth, like, if it has diminishing returns or not. It's crazy thought, though. You know? Like, because that's a new thing. Like, ignoring defense is like defense. Like, ignoring defense is like defense penetration. In a sense. I'm not saying exactly, but in a sense, it's like defense penetration. And defense reduction, though if this is a general tier list, diminishing return shouldn't matter. Oh, yeah. This is a... No, Vaughn. I'm talking for all of us who are high level players, because Shun's not out yet. So like we're just talking about Shun, because she's not out on global. So like, will she be a very, very strong explosive unit for us on global in general is what I'm talking about right now. Because I still have to make a video on her in the future. You know. This is just something I'm trying to figure out while we're on the subject of talking about her. In a general list, for a generalist, I see her being very valuable because yeah, defense down is still really, really good. Don't get me wrong. But what I'm saying is, for the player who is like, yo, small Shun looks really, really cool. I want her. Let's say if you're a casual, small Shun can do a lot for you if you're a casual, if you don't have a bunch of defense down units. Am I wrong? If you don't have a bunch of defense down, if you're bad at getting the timing right, if you're bad at getting that, It's almost like Small Shun can make up for that, basically. It's like it's like she can just make up for the fact that you're bad at timers. Like, if you're generally just bad at looking the buffs and debuffs and all that stuff, I feel like she would be good for you. In terms of easy. She's easier to use. There we go. She's a lot simpler to use than other characters. Can we agree on that? That she would be a simple character to use? That you don't have to really time anything with her as much because like of her defense ignore? Because she has just natural defense penetration in her EX skill. That like you don't have to depend on a defense down because like it's just there and she could do a lot more damage. Even with tankier bosses, her value would go up. To whereas like in a lower level, she would be less useful because there's less defense. But at a higher level, she'd be even more useful. Right? Hmm. You don't think people is that bad? I'd say El Shun is harder to use since you need to fit your rotation to be able to use her. Second and next EX skills to have that sub-skill attack buff instead of attack down. True. You do have to use her EX skill twice. And if you can't use it twice, then there's no point of having her. Ugh! This is right. So she has to... that makes her a character that you have to use at a... That means also you'd have to use her at a higher level. So she's like one of those characters where if it's not a high level, then her usefulness goes down. Because you're not using her anything before hardcore, you're never using her. Like if it's hardcore and below, you're never gonna use a Shun. I mean the young Shun. Yeah, because I don't see you using a 5 EX skill cost. First clean out shoot. Oh my god, you're so right. Yeah. Nah, Jonah, you bring up a good point. Because, and I'm thinking in terms of difficulty as well, like, you're never going to use, like, for a player doing hard or whatever, it's making your brain hurt. How do you think I feel? I have to think about all this when I actually do the video. So she's only a character you can possibly use for hardcore and extreme because of the defense reduction she gives. Because most of your fights, because the fight has to at least last long enough for her to get her EX skill twice. But also you have to think, if you're using multiple teams... Alright, Donut, what about this? What about this, Donut? If you're someone who has to use multiple teams, you could put young Shun on a team that doesn't even have somebody with defense down. Therefore, you can make a successful third team or whatever with the DPS that's actually better. For somebody who doesn't have the DPS, right? Then Young Shun is a unit that's good for you, because on an alternative team where you have all your defense buffers on one team, you could have Young Shun on the team that doesn't have a defense down because she doesn't need it as much. Right? Like, you can like with Young Shun, you could spread out, like for extreme, right? For like, you can spread out your team members, knowing that Young Shun can be almost on a team on her own, just with other people there, but she can still be a significant damage dealer. Like, she doesn't need Akane, Azaza, and S Azaza for her to do decent damage. Like, if not, you know, they'll either buff her damage or make it okay because of how it calculates it. Yep. Yeah. I would say a comfy, like, 2-team. I would say that too. I would say, like, if you're needing, like let's say you just are right there, right? Like, you're just like, your first team is just so close, or you just don't quite have it, or whatever. You could throw on Young Shun and be confident that she can do damage. Yeah. Ugh. This game, bro. This is... When they put this game out, they're like, yo, this is just a game that has, like, just lowlies and kids with guns. Who would have thought some, like, 20 and 30-year-olds would be over here, like, stressing? I'm only 27, but who would have thought someone in their mid-20s, but a bunch of other people who were in college, working, over here stressing out about some characters at the company I feel like didn't even think about. Okay. So now that we just said that she is a comfy team, she is a comfy person to put on the second team. Now I'd be like this, I'm an old pre-com player, and there would be Google Docs with spreadsheets on every single raid. This is true. It happens in so many games. It's crazy. Okay. So we're saying that Young Shun is gonna be perfect for the second team. Like, if you need a second team, she's perfect for second team. Right? So let's see where we put her. Because she is somebody that we absolutely use the EX skill for. She is somebody who absolutely, like, she's somebody that if you put her on the team, you have to focus on using her. Like, you can't just let her auto attack. You just be borrowing her for phase 2? Yeah, like, because, like, she's somebody, for free-to-plays, like, I started playing Gacha, I never knew that players would actually make spreadsheets and calculations just to min-max. Oh, yeah. Like, I come from WoW. Not WoW. MMOs. I come from a lot of MMOs, and Jesus. MMOs, like, are so sweaty. Played a lot of... Lily Shun needs Shiriko, 100%. I mean, like, she needs... Like, you have to, yeah, like, she needs somebody who, you can't have high EX skill costs on her team. So you have to think about that too, right? Like, yeah, it'd be a lot better, but what if you already have them? Like, if you already have them, they're on your first team. Started MOBA, so all you know is, oh, auto attack canceling. Yeah, and Instant like yeah. In Smite, I've been learning about that. Yeah, but I probably wouldn't. Yeah, but like, oh, Yuzuki, I play Pokemon too. I play Pokemon at the high level. That's even worse. Honestly, competitive Pokemon gets to a point of sad. Like, it just gets sad. Oh, you made a spreadsheet of max S smash damage, as well as different stars against max Tsubaki for all 3 terrains. Yeah, that could be fun. That way you could let, like, that way people who know, like, exactly how much he does against max out Tsubaki. That also sounds like a great time. All right, so Young Shun, let's discuss this. Well, let's vote this. I want to see what you guys are gonna say. That Young Shun. Now remember, she is a. If someone gets her, and we're talking about all levels of players. If somebody gets her, how valuable will she be to somebody? Regardless of who, because we can't assume team comps. That's the thing. Then you realize all those calculations you made in Pokemon don't matter because you miss and get crit. Yeah, that's true. Bro, when you miss, oh my god. Oh my god, when you miss in Pokemon. I love missing on a 90 or 95 % accuracy move. That's the best. That's the best. I would recommend free-to-play / low spender to pull for small Shun. Yes, absolutely. Oh, you said wouldn't? I don't know, man. Wait, well. It depends. It depends on who you have. Because if you don't have Azusa, she'd be like one of your best. I'm saving for Miku. I don't care if she's trans. Yeah, 2,000 per actually is the way of really for you. Hey, when you get hit by Fissure or Sheer Cold. Bro, that's just bad luck. That's just bad luck. If you get hit by Fissure or Sheer Cold, this is just bad luck. Like, hold on. You gotta think. Because high priority is also if you don't have this. Too. Right? Yeah. You gotta think, guys. If you don't have these maxed out, or if you don't have them at all, that's what happens when they say outplay. Oh, I hate that crap. Like, if you don't have an Azusa, then yeah, if you don't, let's say if you don't have Azusa or S Azusa, Young Shun's literally your best option. Like, I mean, I would say, like, if I didn't have an Azusa, if I didn't have an S Azusa, like, in terms of cost of EX skill, these are around the same. I'd absolutely use Young Shun. At least me personally. And that's because I know I'm gonna have her 5-star. And I know I'm gonna have her EX skill very high. I'd say high is fair. 7 votes. So that means we got 1, 2, 3 voted high, 2 voted somewhat, and 1 on highest, 1 on preference. I didn't even realize that I like. So okay, so if we're putting her on high, I'm gonna do another vote. I'm gonna do another vote. This is for where on high. So top of high, mid of high, bottom of high. All right. So this is where you want to put her on it, because there's a lot of there's a lot of arguments that can be said around here. So let me give a minute vote on this. There's a lot of arguments that can be said here. So the position of putting her in high, because it can get interesting, honestly. At least I would say. It can get very interesting. Because you can make arguments. Because again, you have to think, if you don't have S Azusa, if you don't have Azusa, like, she can go different places. This is something that becomes controversial because it depends on who you actually have. And that's what makes it so hard. Because if I assumed everybody had everyone, then there's certain units that just wouldn't get used. But then again, she's not out yet. So we don't know. Alright. Minute is up. Turn in your answers. Test is over. Yeah, but JP's different. Oh. I still need to grind out Soul Tide Kenshin. I'm probably gonna make some stuff for. Yeah, I don't know, but like, it's just so hard for JP, right? It's so hard for JP. I can't put JP into this. But y'all put her bottom of high. I just see, like, if you don't have a lot of people and you want to use her, I just see there's no minuses to using her if you don't have certain units. I'm just saying, for like the average player, I think Shun is not bad. We'll leave her right here. Okay, here's this. We'll leave her here. When she comes out, we'll talk about her. Because this is global. This is global. And when she comes out, we'll talk about it. I will level her up as high as I can. That's about all I can say. I will level her as high as I can. And she will be 5-star. But I'll level her as high as I can, and we'll see what she can do. So, she'll be 5-star. Hopefully I can get her EX skill up to 5. And get her, and I'll do her sub skill. I'll try to get her sub skill as close to 10. You should just make an in-game tier list for a beginner to grind their way up to it. Yeah, we could probably do that. Like, have a long conversation of, like, who to put for, like, absolute in-game. That'd be a long stream, though. That'd be a long stream, bro. That'd be a long stream. That'd be... Dude, we're at 4 hours just on this. That'd be a long fucking stream. Like... fucking basically. We'd be all day. It would be fun. Alright, and then like... my girl Jury, obviously up here. Right? I think this is complete. I think our tier list is complete. I'm a bit tired, but it's really fun doing this. It is! Actually, here's the reason why this character is approximately 0.45% better than a character. I think this is a perfect tier list. God, guys. I appreciate it. Donut, appreciate the help. Appreciate everybody's help. Is this our tier list? Fuck, man, I'm tired. Just add ratio in your arguments and linkable archive. No, thank you. Making tier lists and spreadsheets. Let's go. Yo, Hieronymous. Mm-mm. You realize I didn't even... There's some units I didn't even put up here. Alright. I think I can... Ah! She does need to be here. Because somebody would possibly use her. Oh! Yeah. She will be on that banner. There you go, she's on here. What does she even do? I'm sorry, I haven't even looked at her. Doesn't she do like a attack buff and a... What is she? She's a middle, she's on the field. Oh shit. Ooh, but she's a D. What is she? She's in... I can't. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. No. Y'all are trolling. Y'all are trolling. Y'all are trolling. I was listening to y'all and I was like, y'all are fucking trolling. The fuck? Reduces accuracy. Like, you think the boss is finna miss? No. Deals damage and reduces... Bro, he really ain't missing nobody. The fuck? We finna be like... We're finna be looking at... We're finna look at his accuracy and be like, hey man, there's a possibility though. that we could dodge. That we could dodge his attacks. There's a possibility. The fuck? Increase HP. Her normal attacks is 30% chance to reduce the enemy's recovery. No. No. She is here. No way. Y'all are... She lowered your accuracy to the point where you didn't include her on the list. Bro, I didn't even look at her. I didn't even look at her. No, bro. She's down here. She's way down there. Okay. Alright. And just checking. I don't think I'm gonna include any other blues on here. Cause like some of the blues are already like a little low on their own and there's just not enough to talk about. Like these 3 blues here. Maki? Oh yeah, I guess I... But what if we dodge though? Hold on. I don't even use Maki like that. Because I never leveled her up. Yeah, she's like... She has negatives across the board. That's preference, for sure. That's hella preference. It's hella preference. And literally all I would just say is... Defense down. No to... Y'all fucking trolls, bro. Y'all are some trolls. Y'all really want me... Y'all are some fucking trolls. Y'all really want me to put this girl. For what? Decrease evasion. She does damage. Oh, she increases accuracy. Look at that. Easiness sometimes used for red raids if highly invested and said equal red AAs and DPS based on. So what you're saying is, okay, hold on. So you're saying if someone has an Izuna like mine, then you would put her on the list? She has an S. Yeah, maybe. So they have one like mine? I am totally flexing, by the way, too. No could be good if you don't want to reset all the time because of buff. Is it buffs boss evasion? I didn't see. It's a lot of investment. But I'm also about to have her maxed out. She increases accuracy so that the bullets hit, and when they hit, they do damage, and they do damage, the boss dies. Alright, so... So, where would y'all put Izuna if someone, cause like if someone leveled up Izuna right for the previous raid or whatever? Yeah, she was easy to max for the event. So where would y'all put Izuna? Would y'all put her somewhat priority? Because I would put her above Haruna. I would put her above Haruna, honestly. Because her EX skill is easy to use and she does a lot of damage. If we're gonna put a blue on there, I put Izuna up there. Same tiers on her, but did you put her over here? I'd put her right here. Because Haruna, you have to use the EX skill. And you have to max out Haruna for it to be worth it. And Izuna's is only 3 at the start. But this is if you don't have them. I'm gonna just go ahead and do this. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I think that's all the blues. Okay. I think this is... There. Does that make you happy? That's all she can do. Like... Hold on. Was it you who... I want it right here. You have no one else. You have absolutely nobody else. Okay. Oh yeah, Jury's god tier, bro. What are you talking about? Like, first off, don't sleep on my girl Jury. Don't, like, I gotta show you now. Jury can keep your team alive. She decreases the attack speed of the enemy with the highest attack. Like, come on. Yeah, I see that. Obviously. You're gonna keep telling me about her, aren't you? She can, like, move the boss, poison him. Like, she gives everybody extra HP to survive the one-shots. Like, come on. Like, this she doesn't even need the, like, the typing for the, like, terrain. She's honestly god tier. Like, look at this. All this is god tier. Oh yeah, the tier list is gonna make a lot of people disagree. It just depends, because everyone's no level 73. Nah, because I have to save for my stuff. I mean, I totally could. You see all these? I totally could, but I gotta save, man. Gotta save. I'm holding myself back. I'm holding myself back. So, you know. But, I got knocked back down. Sure, he is very strong. 419. So I still have a lot of time to get back up to rank 1. Yeah, no, I have the let me see. None of y'all are. In terms of like shards, let me see. I have like, bruh. Let me see, where's my 5 stars? Like, don't ask me how I have so many. I summoned one too many Oz's. 134. 77. 102. 147. 121. Bro. Like 90. Like 105. 56. Best jury in the world. Oh, bro, I guarantee I have the best jury in the absolute world. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Like, nobody's... I could post this. I could post it on... You're ready for the unique weapons? Oh, yeah, I am. I have to, man. People are going to be asking questions. People are going to be asking questions. All right, guys. So this is going to be the tier list. Let me go ahead and save this. There's probably a Korean player with a better jury. Yo, we can box for it. No, I don't have anything to say right now. I still have to make a video on this, but if you are part of the wonderful Discord group, which I told everybody and asked everybody to join before, if you're a part of the Discord group, you can get this early before I have to make a video on it. Absolute mess. I don't want to think about it. Basically, yeah, there's always somebody better. Regardless. But join the Discord. You guys can be a part. We have a bunch of people. I have a bunch of channels and stuff like that, guys. For a bunch of stuff. Like, people in Genshin right now. We got Arc Knights, Blue Archive. We got all types of stuff. We got Posy making a game right now. But, yo! What's up? But yeah, join it. Because also, we have somewhere, if you need a club, too, real talk, we have people who are looking for clubs or wanting to help, because the club feature is probably like one of the biggest things that they ever added to the game. So I really want people to get together to be able to use the club to their best advantage and everything like that. But I'm gonna get out of here, guys. This has been 4 hours. This has been 4 hours and 15 minutes that I've spent with all of you, and Jesus, my head hurts. It was stressful. Like, it's just too much. It's too much. Extreme doesn't even get you plot in Korean. Yeah, it's too much. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. You lucky gamers, have a good one. Lucky Lux out.